There we go. Was waiting for that. Hey, Muff Knife, thank you for the sub. 30 months. That is almost 3 years. Holy crap. That is a long time. Was my 3rd year anniversary this year? I'm thinking about that. I think it's my 3rd year anniversary this year. What are you punching me in the face for? What are you trying to do? Oh yeah, you're doing the adjustments. Yeah. Is there anything else for you to fix? Yeah, it's manager mode time. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Today is Thanksgiving, is American Thanksgiving, at least. Because I know there's American Thanksgiving, and then there's Canadian Thanksgiving, but today is American Thanksgiving. Looking forward to the food, not looking forward to hanging out with the guests. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm not super social when it comes to like family gathering type stuff. Basically, I'm very much a I want to go there, do the rounds, and then get out, basically. But the food's pretty good. There's a lot of food around the time. I've had to do 2 Thanksgivings, basically, because yeah, I did like a Thanksgiving with like kind of more like inner family, where it's like parents, siblings, basically, due to like, you know, people living away and stuff like that. Had to schedule it that way. And then I did like the more like kind of remote, you know, extended family Thanksgiving today. So I've had Thanksgiving over the weekend, and I've had Thanksgiving today, basically. And then in a month we'll have Christmas. So yeah, it's holidays. It's that time of the year. So I hope everyone's having a good Thanksgiving today. I made for dinner, I made something pretty easy to make it through together, a beef stew. Basically a Japanese style beef stew, nikujaga, which I made very recently, and it was just kind of fresh on my mind. So I'm like, I know how to make this easily. Just throw all the ingredients into a crock pot, and then it'll be done. Because I was asked to cook it very short notice, basically. But happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy Thursday. Feels like it's weekend to me already, but that's because I've got time off for Thanksgiving, so I feel like it's the weekend already, which it technically is for me. Tomorrow will be Friday, then it'll be weekend, but it's nice to get a break every now and then. Never had an issue talking to people on Thanksgiving. Past few years it's been MeenaCrowe. Yeah, it's like it's kind of depends for me. It's like it depends on my mood. It depends on like I guess who's there, basically. I get along with some people better than others. And depending on the amount of people, if it's like really, I've had some like family gatherings that get like really crowded, basically, and I don't really like crowds. Like I can handle it, basically, but I'm just ready to get home, basically. But today, aside Thanksgiving, we're going to have a playthrough continuation of the Total Chaos remake retail version. And I'm considering, I don't know what my saves look like. I'm considering redoing the last chapter I did. It's a chapter after Storm, because I basically, after finishing the chapter, I basically got spoiled by the achievement that, I wouldn't say I was spoiled, I basically deduced it and I checked the achievement. Basically, you're supposed to do this chapter in its entirety without ever losing your sanity, basically, or without regaining your sanity, which basically means no saves for the entire chapter, which I don't think I died during the chapter, so I don't think it'll be that bad. It is, like, I will have to, like, retread a bit, but I think it's very doable, because, I don't know, I don't feel like I struggled this much during the chapter. It'll just be kind of replaying a bit of section, but I feel like if I have a save where I can go back that far, I don't know if I do or not, but if I do, I'm considering doing that, because I'm already like halfway through the game, and I feel like I've hit all the steps to getting the good ending, basically, so I feel like I should just keep committing to it, basically. And this far in, why not, you know? This chapter was... I'm trying to think of like all the stuff I had to do. It wasn't that long of a chapter, but it had some parts that I don't look forward to redoing. Main parts are the light, the tunnels, like the dark tunnel with the light-based enemies, and the and in the like library at the end as well. Like redoing those two parts, I feel like will be probably the most, I guess, difficult parts to redo. But I think we can do it. Let's try it. If I do have a save, that's the question. I need to know if I have a save or not. Oh, third player. The gaming is extreme. They missed the last two Total Chaos streams, which I'd say I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. I like the original Total Chaos. I like this. It's a pretty close remake with a few changes. I'd say there's some creative changes or some gameplay changes. But it's pretty close, pretty faithful to the original in a lot of ways. Alright, is this grabbing the game? You're on the gaming screen. Why aren't you grabbing OBS? There we go. Apogee. Alright, let's take a look at my saves. Yeah, Crossroads. Shoot. I have this save. I think this one's too far in. I think this is already after grounding. Because I basically discovered, like, oh, I need to play without saving, like, ever. And it's not giving me, like, any checkpoints. I think the game will checkpoint you eventually, but it's not really clear when you get one. So you have to keep eyeing your save. I do have a storm load from earlier, too, which is even further back. Depending on how far back the storm one is, I may or may not do that. Oh, let me go gaming mode too. Game? There we go. It's taking a while to load. Yeah, this is like midway through the chapter. So this is like basically, I got like halfway through the chapter and I'm like, man, how long do you have to go without freaking saving before it counts it as like, you know, doing the good ending objective or whatever it is? Because it wasn't really clear to me like how far do you need to go before the game counts it as like, okay, you've done the thing you need to do. I feel like it's one of those things like when you see it, you'll know type of thing. All right, where's this at? Okay, this is like right at the end of this chapter, I think. Oh, but the problem is yeah. So I already grounded here is the problem. Yeah, I don't think it's doable then. Because I might say before this, because yeah, here's the problem. For this chapter, to get the good ending, you needed to not save here. If you touch the save, then you're locked out of a path this way that gets you past the bodies that you need to burn, basically. Otherwise, if you burn the bodies, then you're walking to the bad ending, basically. And so essentially, if you touch this save game, you're locked out of the good ending, basically. And it's basically, it seems like, based on chapter 5, it wants you to go through the entire chapter without saving once. Because I assume there's going to be some, like, I don't know, route that you can't get to unless you just don't save your game, basically. I have very mixed feelings about the sanity system, basically, in this, where it's like, basically your character goes kind of crazy and then it like warps the environment around you, and then you can take paths that you normally can't reach unless you stay insane, basically. That's how it works, and you get locked out of areas that are required to get to good ending, basically. So yeah, you're kind of just like punished for saving your game, which It's, I guess it's kind of interesting. It's kind of like, what if we took the concept of like, you know, survival horror limited saving, but we did it like where the saves are tied to like what ending you get, basically, type of thing. I think it's novel, but I don't know. Excuse me, I'm choking on the water. Hey, this is your fault, Jubed, so I felt here. Good. If I die, it's your fault. But, yeah, it's really obscure, basically. To where there's points to where it's like, you won't really know fully, like, if touching the save is going to, like, lock you out of, like, what ending you get, basically. Especially in the Storm chapter. The Storm chapter is kind of like, you go through the insanity tunnels or whatever, and then it's like, you know, you're in there forever, and then you finally like, oh, a save. So you touch the save, and then it's like, oh, you're locked out of progressing to the good ending, basically. Hello. I don't remember which way I need to go. I'm trying to think. What did I unlock whenever I did all the things here? I assume these are all done. Oh, wasn't it this open here? I don't think I've done all these. I might have an autosave that's later. There's like one a minute later. Let me just load that one. So, hello, Rasira. Hello, Plasti. Choked on water the other night. It was really bad. The point was coughing in the sink. I've been there. I've choked on a water or like beverage basically, and coughed to the point where I feel like I'm dying basically. So I already like did all this. I just don't remember what the solution was on the other save. I didn't feel like deducing them again. But if it works the way like it was in the original mod, then yeah, we're basically locked into bad ending in the game. Because in the mod you had to do every single step on every chapter a very specific way. And if you miss one of them, you are locked in the bad ending. I am curious if this game has multiple endings aside just good, and like if it's just like, you know, binary, where it's like bad ending, good ending. I wonder if there's like any kind of like other endings to the game. Kind of like a Silent Hill, where Silent Hill has like, you know, 4 different endings. But so far, that one was probably the most, I won't say obscure one to do, but definitely, like, one of the most taxing ones to do, probably. Where they want you to go through the whole chapter without saving.
It's done. Every score, every failure, every word that has been twisted.
I have a lot of inventory stuff.
To carry. Don't pretend it didn't leave its mark. The sooner we reach the mines, the sooner we can put a stop to this madness. Together.
Oh, pretty good, Johnny.
It's not far from here.
Gotta get used to playing this again. Feels like the movement, like the inertia of the movement also is very similar to the mod version. It has that kind of slippery kind of feel, kind of Doom engine-y. It feels a little bit more rigid, I would say, than the Doom version, but it's pretty close. Like there's gonna be like a loose brick you can like press in or something. Gives you that kind of feel. You're a dog. Yeah, there's a dog. Oh, that's a tree monster. Alright, dog. Dogs are way too timid in this version, I feel like. I've said that like every single time I fought a dog, I'm always like, man, they're way more aggressive in the mod.
I don't think we should linger here for too long. That lurker. It's watching you.
Well, I think we should linger here too long, because that's what they want you to do. Do the opposite of what the voice wants you to do. Think there's anything good that way? Hate dog enemies forever. Oh yeah, I got the shovel too. We got slow water as well. When you walk in the water, it slows you down. That's awesome. Bastard counter hit me. Oh, we got like a whole group of enemies here. Alright. These bastards are throwing shit at me. Get out of the Dark Souls swamp. Somebody, they're all throwing shit at me. And dogs? Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Oh my god, these fucking swamps. We've gone full From Soft swamp here. Oh, he's on fire. He's gonna fucking explode. Okay. Yeah, that got really rough really quick. This pickaxe, I want that. Get rid of this. I got both of those dogs that hit. That's a huge hitbox. You got bad grass, slow water. Alright, need to, you know what? Use the stim packs first. Stim packs make you hungry. Get rid of the bleed, and then you eat food. Eat food after you use the stim packs. There we go. Hey Mug, happy Thanksgiving. I want the monster meat. It ain't that good. Unless you cook it. I haven't seen a cooking thing in forever. Broken butcher knife. I pick up like a small axe. That would be cool actually. Can you, oh, you can't dash. Yeah, this is like, this sucks being in the swamp. Oh, he's got a freaking gun. Alright, pistol's over. There's another shotgun. Wait. Oh, you can unload the ammo. Is that new? I don't think you could do that before. These shotgun guys are rough. They just like eat like 2/3 of your health in one shot. Make some med kits. Not med kits, you make bandages. Which I think I have that little amount of cloth. Yeah, I do. Nail box. Should make a nail rock again. These are goofy. I think the red is, what is that? I think it's healing, the reds. No, it's hunger. So it's like green, red, blue doesn't make like a combination. These whole blues don't do anything either. I'll just save these. They give you so many syringes, but not like a ton of compound. Yeah, I'm like afraid of progressing ever because I always feel like I'm gonna like get locked in everywhere I go. Can I make more Molotovs? Do I have? I don't think I have any fuel. Broken butcher knife could be combined with barbed wire and wrench. Interesting. I'm making another sack. So let me hotbar this thing. So I got a lot of revolver bullets. Power. Is that like an armor in there? Looks like a bag. There's a wrench here. Which you can combine with the butcher knife. I wonder what the recipe is. It's barbed wire and wrench and a butcher knife. I think's what it was. There's so many weapon combinations in this game also, it's kind of insane.
Find a way over this chasm.
Harpoon gun. Ah! It's Team Fortress death. Wait, needs a harpoon gun. What? Oh, okay. You like shoot it in here? Yeah, that's pretty clever, I guess. I don't want to lug this thing around, though. They're probably going to have me come back and use it again, though, I would guess. Oh, there goes the rock. Can I break these? This isn't breakable. Is this like an optional path or something? Because hitting that doesn't really make any... To me, it doesn't really give me feedback I'm doing damage to it. Maybe I am. Yeah, it really doesn't sound like it. I don't think that's breakable. So what's the point then? Here, let me do this again. I'm gonna shoot this thing now. Yeah, that's all you do. Okay. There we go. Didn't expect it to be so immediate. I like throw this wrench at you. Yeah, I can. It's pretty funny. We got the screamer. Oh, hi. Looks like we're starting to go insane again. Alright, sledgehammer's over. Can I? Oh, I can't heavy attack this one. Oh, he's throwing shit at me. That's the look away enemy. Do not look at them. Oh, I've seen the weapon like flop up in the air. Alright, I can use the shovel. I've been waiting to use this one. Give me a lot of SMG bullets again. I left my SMG behind a long time ago, though.
They were all looking down on me. Lita and Ryan. Those smug fucking faces. Watching me. Smirking at every step and every stumble.
Crafting bench again.
They'll see soon enough. They'll rot. They'll rot all the same.
Another shovel.
I think it's time I drag them down to my level. Down into the filth with me. Letting them choke on the suffering. Choke on the suffering they left me to drown in.
Hello? Oh, I think it's the fly guy. Alright, so we're not insane yet, so I can save. Yeah, shovel, hell yeah. Why'd he die? Oh wait, no, that's just the screamer again. Come here, you bastard. Alright, this guy's a problem up there. I just save with him being up there. Go this way. But I don't know. Kind of want to go the way that's got the guy in the way. I get these like get your crappy condition weapons here and throw them at him. Are you gonna grab this? Yeah, you grabbed it. There we go. So I think they'll sometimes stop bullets, but I think they're holding the object in the air, and maybe that gives me the opening to be able to like shoot them or something. Because I've tried to shoot them before, and then they'll block the bullets. Like I wonder if it has some sort of interaction like that. I'd be curious to know. Alright, we're gonna need probably another harpoon thing for that, if I was to guess. See, there's a harpoon thing there. Yeah, I really hope I don't have to keep lugging around harpoons. There's a small shovel here. In pretty good condition. This is a dead end. I think we need to go the other way. Oh, here's a spot here, actually. Got the barbed wire shovel. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go get the harpoon gun. Unfortunately. Get some extra weight off here. Should I keep... Yeah, let's drop the pistol. I'm not really finding ammo for it. I don't think the pistol's that heavy, though. I have a revolver now. Also, I love thirds here, but yeah, this game likes to do a lot of, you know, my big pet peeve is the way behind has been blocked now, basically, just kind of randomly. I feel like this does this a lot more than the mod version did. In a game where you don't have item boxes, you don't have, like, you know, the ability to store stuff to pick up later, you have to drop stuff behind you. It makes it where it's very easy to leave stuff behind and then just like, oop, you can never get it, ever. Unfortunately. Let's drop this pipe. I think it's about to break. What's the weight on the pistol? 9 kilograms. It's actually not that heavy. It might be worth holding on to in case I find ammo for it. Oop, what is that? Is that like a emote modifier? Interesting. Yeah, look at my hunger meter. Every time you dash, yeah, every dash, it's a little bit. That's interesting. Like a dash is just like a hard like here's some hunger, taken away immediately. What the? Nice. I wonder if I could, like, shoot an enemy with this thing. That'd be kind of funny if you could. It's so... 3.5 kilograms. It's so heavy. I don't want to carry it around. Oh, I forgot I had this police vest, too. That will help with survivability. I'm at the weight threshold where I'm heavy. Drop the wrench. Tree guy. There is another way I can go too.
This place isn't just around you anymore. It's becoming you. Taking hold.
Oh, EP.
Soon, there won't be anything left.
We go this way.
First step to shore.
So I'm doing a lot of progression that way.
And it's probably better this way.
Which makes me feel like that there's stuff over this way.
The madness. And the pain.
Not dead yet? Oh my god. Is there like... I don't know if there's individual hitboxes. I think I did shoot his head off though. It's going pretty good. Playing some chouse. Dog, oh, hi dog. We're in the from soft swamp level. Looks like a pump station here. Yeah, Yeah, look how wide that hitbox is. Both those dogs in that one hit. Spoons. Light attacks are not as strong as I would expect. Oh yeah, the axe damage is just really high, actually. For like a small weapon. That's pretty good. Oh, I forgot about these enemies. I think in the mod you encounter these enemies much sooner. They look really cool here.
The power's out. We won't be able to operate the pumps without it.
There's another harpoon
We
gun.
need to get to the nearby generators to gain access to this station.
Lever replacement. Yeah, that's probably useful. Generators. Okay, so we're here. Started there. Hedge maze. Okay. Generators. That's a cut stalker level. Blueprint. It's more drugs. There's another harpoon gun here. I might as well use, because I'm finding harpoons now. Might as well use them. Oh, they're keeping up with me fast. Get harpooned. Get harpooned. Let's use the shot. I've like not used the shotgun. Yeah, that's really good. I've not used the shotgun like all game. Do a little stim pack, a little food. Maybe it's called like Giga Bleed. Ow. Oh, I almost just died like instantly there. Use this med kit. That one's really strong. It's like swinging endlessly. Yeah, he does like an endless swing. Can I interrupt you? He tried to hit. Didn't do that much damage though. And the windup is really long on the shovel also. Sort of feel like the shovel's not super great. There we go. I'm a big Dark Tide shovel enjoyer, so I was hoping to like this shovel. So I got the barbed wire, which like upgrades its damage too. I'm feeling like it's kind of a, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to the sledgehammer, which was really good. Oh, that's cool. I like these trees. We're in the Mortal Kombat Evil Forest. Maybe the small shovel's better. Still not insane. This is just happening. Let's do a sort. Probably gonna need the harpoon gun, so I'm gonna keep holding on to it for now. Might make another sledgehammer later. An axe and axe head. I'll get that back when it breaks. I'll just drop the axe head for now. On over here. Sometimes they'll dash at you and they dash out of reach. Yeah, see, like they don't actually reach you. So you can like stand at the edge of their range and then just wait for them to attack, basically. Just like that. Vodka, whiskey, synergy drink. Oh, a lot of synergy drinks. Yeah, I've already done all my Thanksgiving stuff today. I've had 2 Thanksgivings already, because I had one earlier in the week and I had Thanksgiving today. Need to make more bandages. Yeah, I did it in the morning. It was like a lunch. It's usually when my family does it. Yeah, I woke up pretty early today, which I'm not as tired as I thought I would be. Or poles are good because it's how you make like big weapons. Just got the craft bench here. His syringe is like in the like flesh wall there. It's kind of funny. All right, I made some more, or I got some more rags so I can make some more bandages. And with that, we will use alcohol. There we go. Can I open? Huh? Did I lose my bolt cutters? I used to have bolt cutters. Did they like break? I don't remember ever dropping them. Interesting. Thank you for the bits, Machina. I appreciate it. You're digging the chaos with a shovel. Why is it scrolling back up like that? It's kind of strange. I really want to drop this harpoon gun. Oh, there's a lever replacement. Hedge maze. Alright, we are Resident Evil 4. You know, I'm just going to drop the harpoon gun. I don't want to lug it around. Around the corner. No, I didn't hit him. I think I just hit the wall. It's unlimited, but you have weight. The grid's just kind of there, but it doesn't really... It's kind of like Stalker, where it has a grid, but it doesn't really mean anything.
That lurker. Nothing you carry will stop it. The water in the catacombs is foul and tainted, but if we can redirect it to the hydroponic systems, we might be able to spread the disease and choke this place. 4 conduits feed into the main line. If we can adjust each valve, we can change the flow. One is nearby.
He headbutted me as I came around the corner. You have like a pre-fire headbutt attack. Here's someone breathing. The vignette when you're charged up attack is like really aggressive. It's like the light, they kind of bleeding through the wall there. Expecting, yeah. I was gonna say I'm expecting an enemy to like jump out of like the bushes. The moment I look away, he jumped out. It's exactly what I was expecting. I just know it too well. These guys also get hit stun if you hit them. The big like claw mouth guys, those guys like do not get hit stun when you hit them. You could feel a little bit of their behavior. Like I could tell they're kind of like reading your attack input sometimes too, especially those claw guys. Not the ones I was just fighting. Well, they kind of do too. But the mouth claw, like when you start like winding up an attack, I'll notice like, oh yeah, you're reading my attack input. I could tell. The slasher from Dead Space. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I thought those were in the original Total Chaos, those enemies, but maybe I'm thinking of Dead Space. It does have a kind of necromorph kind of look to it, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure those were in the mod version too, those enemies. It's just a dead end this way. It's the Weeping Angel. I'm walking down here because I'm just curious if there's anything down here. It doesn't seem to be. So I wonder if we actually need to get down that way. I hope there's not more than one of them. That would suck. Okay, let's move down this way. There we go. Oh, that is exactly where we need to go. Just loop them around. Oh, there's one there too. Motherfucker. So we need to go there. Will this dash me? It does, nice. That's the strat. Oh, God. Can I slip by you? Yes, we can. Yeah, they're reusing this enemy a lot more than they did in the mod. Hey, comma. Sure, in the mod, you only had like, it was the storm chapter, I think. There's like one part. I think there might have been a second part actually that had them. There's a storm chapter, and I feel like there was like one other part that you dealt with the Weeping Angel type enemy, if I recall correctly. But here we've had like there's like 3 parts with them so far. They introduced them much earlier than they have them in, you know, their usual spot in the storm chapter. And on this chapter too. Yeah, got some Barbie wire. It's kind of harder in this version because, yeah, you have like this dash right here. When they're around, you cannot dash. It makes getting around them much more difficult. Can I make this? Okay. Nice knife repair kit. Break everything.
There. The first valve. Turn it.
What if I don't turn it? Give me a lot of medikits. Axe handle. Yes. Yes, please. Because he wants me to put like...
Turn back. You missed the valve.
Yeah, see? See? Don't do what he says. Sorry. I will not use the valve software. Alright, what can we make? I'm gonna try to save this for a sack weapon, because that weapon's funny. Have an axe head? No. I have the little axe. Yeah, do you have to have an axe handle to make a full axe, or will a pole work too? I assume it might just be the axe handle. Axe is like really fucking good. I think this makes like the hungry compound. I never really find myself like using the compounds, even if I make them. Also, I didn't answer third, but is there new locations? Yes. It seems like the chapter formats is the same as the director's cut, but the layouts of them and the locations in them are a little different between them. Like, it's not an exact, like, one-to-one copy. What's the recipe of, like, the metal shard and a nail box? Scrap Spear Ragged. Never made this. Looks like that uses a nail box. I assume this is pole, scrap, and nails, maybe? Is that what that is? Yeah, scrap spear. It's crude spear craft from scrap materials. I feel like it's probably not that good. Can also repair this butcher knife. I don't know if the butcher knife would be any good. I know that in the mod, the regular knife is really good. I just keep going. We'll wait till like shit actually breaks before I start crafting more stuff. There's a pistol magazine. I think I kept the pistol. Yeah, basically for that reason as well. Just in case I run across more ammo. Because the pistol's not that heavy. I feel like it's worth carrying just because of how light it is. What the hell's that? Oh, that's the barbed wire thing. I just need the wrench for that now. The fact he's telling you, he's like, yeah, I want you to put in the infested, disgusting, dirty water. Yeah, can you please, you know, dump that into this area? That'd be really, really sick if you did. Okay. Is he like stomping the floor there? He's a tree. I wonder if he burns. I wonder if Molotovs are good on him. Oh, there's like the bodies on the trees too. Hey, would you kindly vibe? Yeah, exactly. Okay, he's coming back this way now. Yeah, here's a tip for any video game where a man is talking to you on a radio from the beginning of the game. 9 times out of 10, don't trust them. They're misleading you or trying to do something bad, basically. Like almost every time. It's at the point where like it's like a trope. Or they're not real or something like that. It's always something like that. Every single time. I want to lure him back over this way. No, I can't. Then how do I get past him here? This might be a waste, but eat this. Oh, okay. Molotov just went through him. Like, how am I supposed to get past him at this point? Because I can't, for whatever reason, you know, I'm being blocked by this, like, centimeter of cinder block here. And over here, he's just camping the tunnel entrance, basically. I wasted a Molotov. I thought maybe he would respond to that. Do you care about bullets? Nope. Alright, well, I'll see if I can run past him. There we go. Oh, and you put a swamp here? That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one there. Not sure what I think about that one there. Luckily they gave us a save right before this, so whatever. I think when he's here, you just need to... Because I thought what I could do is, like, I could lure him. and then move him back the other way, basically. That's what I was thinking. But it seems like it's just a
that you can achieve by letting that thing roam this place. You're making a mistake. It won't solve anything.
Why are you so mad? Yeah, turn that valve, please. No, go back. Turn the valve. What are you doing? No, it's just a just a run away from it, basically. It's much simpler than you would think. I was trying to 900 IQ it, you know, by like luring it one way, then going the other way again, then coming back. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. All right, give me a harpoon gun. Let's take the harpoon gun. We're gonna probably use it really soon. Yeah.
That wooden wall. Find a way to break it down.
He wants me to break the wall. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe there's another way. But I'll leave it in there just in case. It'd be really crazy, like if you got tripped right there. Gets like a Star Wars, like, tripped there. Okay, this is a dead end. You don't want to be here. Okay, oh, another dead end. I like the light on his head. That's pretty cool. Okay. If he gets too close to you, it's just kind of instant death. Maybe breaking the wall is the way to go. So I'm conditioned at the point to just whatever the radio man tells me to do, that I just try to do the opposite of, basically. Did I pick up the harpoon gun? I did not. But you might actually just need to break the wall here. None of these other ways don't seem to like lead anywhere.
Wall. Find a way to break it down.
Oh, we need a lever still. Okay. Oh, it's just super simple. Rage baiting the radio guy run. I mean, that's legitimately what you're supposed to do. If he comes that way, and I need to go around there, maybe, like the way he comes from. That would make sense to me. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, if he gets on you, you can't get away from him, basically. There's nothing down that way that he came from either, so where's the handle at? That's the question.
That wooden wall. Find a way to break it down.
Alright, this is kind of a safe-ish spot here. Oh, I don't have a harpoon. Get that out of here. Let's get rid of a little bit of weight here. I have so many SMG bullets. These are dirty waters, whatever. I'll leave this many wooden handles. One of my weights med kits. Med kits are so heavy. I should start using them more when I take damage. Watch your head. Blue's not actually that heavy. Here, all these scissors. think a lot. Most of my weight is the med kits, I'm pretty sure. It's like 18 kilograms. 18... Yeah, 24 kilograms of med kits right there. That's like a lot of my weight. How long do steroids last? I'm curious how long these last. Let's use that. It's a big energy boost, it says. Yeah, where's the handle? Oh, it's right there. Interesting. So if you, as long as you don't walk over there, it doesn't set them off. Okay. You can kind of trivialize this then. Choice of guns is very interesting. Yeah, right? It's got some, I think, actually, like, I like the choice of guns in this, to be honest. They are a bit, unusual. The way you handle it is just don't, don't activate the trigger point. Minor armor.
Station. We can get inside now. When you reach it, be prepared. They will put up a fight to stop you.
Yeah, there's the place. Requires the bolt cutters. Minor armor. How are you? Minor armor. 50% of damage. That's like really good, actually. Use that for shit hits the fan, I guess. Use a harpoon to grab onto the thing's leg. I was kind of wondering that, but based on the interactions with that enemy so far, I'm not really convinced it will do anything. Actually, I'm wondering something too. There's bolt cutters there. See, there's a breakable wall there. Like, I wonder if you get in there through the breakable wall, maybe. So it's like, it's just some ammo in there. It's not like super spectacular, but it is something. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just like reminding you that's an area, so when you come back to the pump station direction, then maybe you like run into that. Yeah, shortcut. Okay. Takes 3 hits on a dog. Oh, he's here still. Okay. Just gonna start using the med kits, get some weight off. What I don't like is that he, like when you go in somewhere, he kind of just stays there. So it's like there's really like no way out. His collision's so fucking big, you can't just like run past him, basically. Like you'd think if you like walk away, he would like go somewhere else, right? Let's see, he just stands here, basically. Yeah, he doesn't have like a, like a patrol state, basically. It's like you can kind of get, like, there's one time I was able to get, like, past him, but it's very, janky trying to get around him. Yeah, see, like, he's walking, he's in here, what the hell? Yeah, so it's like, when you're in that situation, like, there's nothing you can do, basically. As far as I can tell, he does not have hit collisions on him. That's why I was very hesitant to use the, harpoon. Because, like, I've tried shooting him, I've tried, like, throwing the Molotov, it's like it just passes through him, basically. He has no collisions, as far as I can tell. Also, being like, yeah, big energy boost seems really strong in this. It seems like you get like a weight bonus too. So I'll just run up this way. Oh, what the hell? I want that dog to die. Yeah, look how fast like your shit recharges. Maybe his like head is a weak point or something. Hey, do you like this? Looks like I'm hitting him. I feel like No, I don't think there is. It looked like there was an impact or something, but I don't think there actually is. Was this? I don't feel like this area was accessible last time I was here. This looks different.
TJ, this is Mark. Thanks for reaching out to us. We're extremely relieved to hear that you're safe and the community of Fort Oasis was able
I'm sure
to
the choice of this
rescue
chapter
you
is
after your
absolutely the
boat ran
water
aground.
also.
We also received confirmation that the original call-out you were responding to has been resolved with no casualties. You can rest easy on that front. We'll give you as much time as you need to recover from the ordeal. And regarding your
Can they walk any closer to here? Oh, he can. He
we
can.
understand you
Okay.
wish to stay at Fort Oasis permanently. It's sad to see you go, but we want what's best for you. Please take care of yourself.
I feel like staying high energy might be like the meta strat of this game. Oh, what the hell did you guys come from? The shovel's action queuing is so like strong. Also, like it remembers like my attack input from like 3 seconds ago. Yeah, energy drink's very strong actually. And so is the steroids. And the cigarettes, I'm gonna use them. Bread gives you very good, and it gives you a lot of health. Wait, tuna can be combined with meat. Oh, it's for that weird, like, scrapper weapon or whatever it's called. Very strange weapon. Get a little boost going on. Shovel's gonna break soon. You about to like break in here or something? Yeah, I see him over there. It sounds like he's like above me or something. Are you the cutscene enemy? Hammerhead. I'm gonna drop the hammerhead. Where'd it go? Sledgehammerhead's good, but the regular hammerhead's whatever. Yeah. The hammer handle's pretty good. I remember the small pickaxe is very strong. It requires a hammer handle, from what I remember. Die, spider. took a swing and 2 revolver bullets. Alright, shovels over. Let's try the small spade. Can I heavy attack this one? Oh, you can. Very fast. Fast wind up. I'll drop that. I was a little disappointed with the heavy long shovel. It's a very okay weapon. I think the sledgehammer's is way better though. Check what's back here. Oh, is that like his tree arm there? Yeah, it's his tree arm. I like the bonky noise of like hitting people with the shovel though. I'm a Dark Tide shovel enjoyer. Who's nearby? Oh, it's one of you bastards. You have fake door? Nope. Just a locked door. Cool environment. Gun guy. They don't really care if they get hit. It seems like... Oh, he like blocked it. Ow. You never know when they're actually gonna like shoot. Die. I have a feeling this is one way down. One-way trip down.
Has power, but we will need to reset the pumps manually before we can drain the catacombs.
This part, you know, that reminds me of? This is a power-up from Half-Life. Oh, hi. I get pistol whipped, bastard. Die. I'll give you the shotgun. Ugh. Oh. Lit him on fire. I like throwing the weapon, it feels pretty good. Oh, it's falling down. Locked room. And there's items in it. Probably important. Oh, we got a game save here. I go down there, maybe? I almost feel like that's the way we're supposed to go. So you can't jump in this game. So if I drop down, that's like it. I could jam in the mouth with a slash to prevent them using their mouths? Really? I didn't know you could do that. If you could like throw like something into their mouth. It's kind of funny if you can. Oh yeah, a synergy drink. Pump room key. Crafting bench. Breaking shit. We get on bandages. Whiskey. Okay, yeah, I think the only way is that drop down area, like I was saying. Alright, I don't need to craft anything right now. What I might do is get my synergy up a bit, though. You know, not a big deal. If I eat this monster meat, it hurts, but then I just eat regular food and then I unhurt, you know? So it gives a pretty decent boost. And let's do a, which one's that? Here we are. Use a blue stem and get this hungry off of me. Which also heals you a little bit too. Because I assume we're going down and we're probably gonna fight some shit. Being boosted gives you feels like you can carry more weight or you just move faster or something, I'm not really sure, but you're definitely less restricted when your energy boost is up. Oh boy, it's these enemies. I had a feeling. Oh, I can't look at my. That's interesting. I can't look at my backpack and like hold them at bay. I want to throw a Molotov at them. Wonder if that'll work. Where you at? Molotov. All right. It doesn't burn them. Are you kidding me? I think every Molotov I have gotten in the game I have wasted because like it just doesn't like interact with shit in this game basically. Right, can I just crouch under you? Yeah, you can. Like the first Molotov I threw at these guys, and I directly threw it like I think at them, but they're over a pit. So like I threw it and it's like, oh well, it just like the fire doesn't burn them because they're over a pit basically. So I'm like, all right, well, maybe if they're like directly under it, that'll work. Nope, doesn't work that way either. I tried Molotoving the tree guy. I just went through him as well. Like every instance of using a Molotov has not worked in this for me. And it sucks because they are very rare. Molotovs are. Lighter fluid is very hard to come by. In the mod, the Molotov was like super fucking strong also. Like when you use the Molotov, it would just kind of instant kill whatever touches it. It was really fucking good. I think I might have tested the Molotov like on an enemy at some point. Like I do remember like actually burning something, and it definitely seems strong, but not like as strong as it was in the mod. These enemies are killable, for the record. You can kill them. They just they take a lot of hits, so it's just not really. I would say just not very viable to try to fight them, basically, because the amount of damage it takes. But I have killed them before. I wonder... This is probably the way I'm supposed to go, that's a guess. These guys came from, like... Oh, you know what the... Yeah. You can't crouch here, because there's water below you. Interesting. That's the trick. If you crouch, your lighter goes out. This area is light, so they can't get me here. Haha. I want to check the way they came from first, yeah. That's where game devs like to give you rewards. If I made this, I would have put an item down there. 100%. Pump room key. Close valve. Do we want to close the valve? What do we want to do here exactly? So we didn't turn any of the other valves like around the map. Yeah, like these valves here. These are like the evil ones. Do I have like an objective? Yeah, because like he's wanted me to open these valves all the game, but there's just one valve that says close valve. Like I wonder if that's what I should do. Don't want to open any. 'Cause that's what he wants me to do. Can I just like not touch any of them and just leave? We're back up here. Close valve. Pipe straight. That's probably some puzzle here now.
One of those pumps is failing to engage. Try looking for a broken pipe.
Right there. Didn't finish the wind-up. Where's my, There we go. Forgot I had this weapon. Okay, that wasn't very good. Wait, that wasn't a perfect time parry. I can take the pipe back. So there's multiple broken pipes? Oh, I'm like giga bleeding. Now we'll close the valve. That's just one green light. Huh? Look, the light changes based on where I'm standing. What the hell? You can see the object culling going on right there. So they kind of disappear when you walk behind here. Which, you know, you shouldn't be able to see this happen, basically, but in, like, game dev, basically, you call things. If you can't see it, it shouldn't exist. It shouldn't be rendered, basically. Otherwise, you're just wasting GPU memory. Probably something I gotta do down here. Hello, bones. Hope you're doing well. Or a lack thereof of bones. Interesting, there's water coming out here. Oh, hi.
Good.
Okay.
The pumps are back up and running. The catacombs will be free for you to pass through. They go deep under the island and the sea. Once you go down there, I will no longer be able to contact you until you resurface.
Okay, so just close all the valves. Oh, I think what it does is it drain the water here? Is that what it did? As it PT had the ghost behind you the whole time for whatever fucking reason, but the player would never see it. I didn't know that was a thing. So did I do the right thing? So I didn't use any of the valves in the other parts of the game. Maybe that's, yeah, using the pump at the other parts. Should I take this? I guess I can't. Maybe the other parts with the valves was what would kill the tree thing. Maybe that's why the tree is so janky, is that maybe most players don't actually, you know, try to not listen to the radio man. So they just fucking kill the tree guy. Maybe that's what they do. Alright, here's the question. What can you combine with the axe head? I guess it's just gonna be axe, or axe handle, it's just axe head probably. Release syringes. Blue is the boost. That's a heal. It's green's heal, blue's boost. Orange is heal as well. This one's hungry. It's green and blue. Do a green and blue maybe. Do those, because I'm finding energy is really good. Alright, into the insanity chamber. Some health off.
You let it live.
Yes!
This won't solve anything.
I did it. I let the tree live. Yeah, I actually love that. The PT monster being behind you, like that concept basically, where even though you can't see it, it's like there. It's like you're cursed while playing the game, basically. I love the concept of that. In fact, I literally had that idea as well. I've thought that for many years, having something like that in a game, something that's just out of view that you can't actually see, but it's always there, basically. I like the idea that you can catch a glimpse of it, but never to the point where you can fully understand what it is, basically. Like, you just catch glimpses of it. This music was in the mod, I remember this track. Or back here. It's always been why I like Afraid of Monsters so much. Is it, to me, it plays on that that kind of concept of things being there that you can just basically miss. That's like one of my favorite horror things. Okay, so where are we going exactly? I came from there. Let me just go back this way. It's very unfortunate we didn't get the Kojimbo PT game. I think I would be much happier with where Silent Hill as a series is right now if we got PT instead of Bloober remakes. I feel like it's a kind of a tragedy for the series, in my opinion. Interesting. I never got to the bolt cutters area. I wonder if are the bolt cutters like limited use? Did I drop them? I don't know what happened to them. I don't remember dropping the bolt cutters ever. Maybe they have like a certain number of uses. Chapter 7, Angriness.
won't be able to contact you. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, that sure is an invisible wall of all time right there. Like the kind of like brown look at this chapter. It's a bit different. It's like more desaturated, more brown than the previous ones. Oh god, is this... Are we gonna have the, there's that dark maze where you need the flares. It's toward the end of the original mod. That's one of the areas you have to, you gotta do some crazy navigation to get through that area, and that's one of the ways to get the good ending too. I wonder if that's gonna be in this. That part is rough in the mod. I can't imagine they would make that part any rougher than it is. Rotting bread. Yeah, it's a very, very dark maze. I'd like to break this axe so I can make a full one. Catacombs map up north. It's right here. Yeah, this looks... Don't shine light. This looks like that maze I was talking about. I think we're here. I think we are exactly where I was talking about. I keep saying don't shine light.
Don't get lost down there.
So there's a mechanic of blowing out the light. I think it's an enemy that can see only in the light. It says enough right here. I don't know what that means. It's gonna be right before this junction though. It's like smoke here. So this would be like candle smoke? There it is. I am enough. Are you enough though? Looks like there's something on the other side of the wall here. See, like, there's the enough, and then, like, see, it kind of goes off to, like, as if there's a room there. Salami. Tape. I haven't found a tape in a while. So I assume these X's are probably blocked paths. Yeah, I assume that's not breakable. So here's this fork here. This is gonna dead end me here, but I like to check dead ends. Nothing. So we should be here. She's like a little spade icon here. I don't know. I feel like there's something a value here or something. Let's get to the enough. So I have a frame of reference. So enough's right here. It says enough. Can you break this maybe? Guess not. The candles kind of glow in the dark. That's interesting. It goes whoop, and then no, I guess it's just this little alcove right here. Yeah, I wonder what the club's icon's for. Maybe it's the pipe? I don't know. I don't fully know. Yeah, I think... Yeah, when you hear that sound, I think, you turn the light off. So I heard that screech earlier, and I blew out the light, like, immediately. Okay, the books are blocking us here. In control. Okay, nothing dead end here. I'm not big in the books. That's why you can instantly get the lighter out. It's just sprint, go whoop, like that. That's what you can do too. I think we're here. Looks like a graveyard. So go around here. It's way that way. It's way up there, way there. Fork. We're here. It's 2 blockade paths. There's only one way to go. Alright, so there's like 3 ways I can go here. That's blocked, that's blocked. Okay, so the map's not fully accurate because that's blocked. I guess we'll go this way then. This is not forever. I don't see anything on this way on the map. Let's check it out. Dead end. Okay. There's like a giga blockade here. I don't know what that means. Ah. It's probably Death Pit. Okay, we're almost at the end here. Now it's like the mod, there should be a second one of these. Yeah, there's the south. So in the mod, you could basically go any, like you would get here and you could just leave, but what you actually wanted to do is you wanted to go all the way up, basically. Flare. We got flares here. There's also no, it didn't have this light gimmick also where like there's a monster that's detecting like your light source or whatever. Let's try this way. This looks like it goes all the way up. There would just be a bunch of monsters in these areas, and you had flares. Flares are like a limited use item. Can't reach them. Okay, I think it's water. I'm probably gonna need a flare to be able to see through there. Yeah, I can't reach the flares, sorry. Okay. Can you use while submerged in water? Yep. Had a feeling. Equip the flare. Let's go. I guess I need to do it now. Can't dash in the water, unfortunately. Go left. Hello. I'd be too heavy to not drown here. I might need to drink a bunch of energy drinks before doing this. It's like stairs here. Yeah, I might drown. Yep. Like right there. Alright, well, I got a achievement at least. Alright, let's pop this bad boy. And use the flare so I can see. Yeah, see how much faster you move? That's all for the achievement. It's the only reason. There we go. But we're not out yet. We're here. I believe. It says save. Oh, this might be like the only way I can go. So I think if I go, yeah, this is a dead end there. Like here, so I think this is like, yeah, this is the way you have to go, I think. So I thought this was gonna be like the mod where it's like, oh, there's a optional way here, and that's how you get the goody good ending. I think, no, we actually just have to go. This is a safe spot for air, basically, but then we need to go back down and go down that way, basically. Okay, let's eat some more food. Get health up. A little bit of boost. Pop the flare, and let's go. My scream. The Kingsfield death sound. So I think we're around here now. Now we're moving slow again. Items. What are those? I think there's bottles. Yeah, those are bottles. Nope. Incoming scream enemy. Got a fork here. That looks like a dead end to me. Though I'm curious. Okay, so making sure it wasn't like a underwater area there. Yeah, I fucking love Kingsfield. Very good game. How you doing, Accentier? Thanks for the Kingsfield scream. Don't think we're done with this segment yet. Alright, I can... No flint? What are you talking about?
I want you to think of a place. It can be real, it can be fictional, but it has to be a place that you would like to be at any given time.
New
So
Kingsfield
that when you're
soon.
feeling overwhelmed or you feel chaotic, you go to this place. Give it a name. Some people will call it their happy place. I'm sure you've heard that before. Give it your own name. This place in your mind is only for you. Evasive thoughts are not allowed. Nobody's other voice is allowed. You are allowed to say no to those things. It's safe, it's beautiful, it's quiet if you need it to be. That's what I'd like for you to practice this week. I know it might feel like we're not making much progress in our sessions, but I truly feel we're getting close.
Okay. No, take me back to the map. Yeah, this one. As we need to finish playing Verho. Which game's Verho? I don't know if I've heard of that one. There's a pickaxe in the wall. Is this? Okay, I was wondering if that was like a way I could go. It's like a little bit more Kingsfield and less Doomy. I need to check it out. I like Kingsfield stuff. I like when they make... I like Kingsfield games, or Kingsfield Light games, but I like when they go harder more on, like... Make it actually more Kingsfield-like and less, like, injecting kind of like Souls-like element. I do notice a lot of Kingsfield-like games like to, they like to inject Souls-like a bit into them, and I think Soul stuff's cool, but I want more Kingsfield and less Souls, basically. Ominous red. Fly Knight. Why am I moving so slow? Look, I just gained like 500 pounds. Oh, because we're in we're in mental breakdown mode.
Vessel 297. Call sign TJS. I'm taking on water. Repeat, I am taking on water off the coast of Fort Oasis. Approximately 15 nautical miles southeast of the island. Request immediate assistance. Please don't leave me out here.
A Doom 64 breakdown. The spookiest level. That's a pretty cool view there. This looks like the area that was in the Storm chapter. I'm pretty sure you had a view like this. It looked a bit different. Room 41. This is a save room. Are we in the happy place now? Assume that's what this is supposed to be. Oh, this is not a real save. It's freaking fake save. I don't appreciate fake save. It's literally me. It's the being in the room's on fire, but you know, it's fine. Try playing more to but the reload not being able to be interrupted by melee. Piss my Halo brain off too much. Oh, is it like is that the one that came out recently? The what's that dev's? Is it Scumhead? Is that dev's name? He makes like the Doom, like GZ Doom stuff. So like it has like Halo like quick melee, but you can't interrupt reloading with the quick melee. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. I was kind of interested in trying that one out. Oh, I can actually dash here now. I'm used to being stuck to the ground all the time. Very foamy looking water. Yeah, not being able to interrupt reloads is always a interesting mechanic. There's no collisions on this. Interesting, either mechanic, whether intentional or not, where when you start reloading and then you're just locked into like, oh, you gotta commit, you gotta, this 100-round belt LMG, yeah, I gotta freaking change the belt in the box and then put the belt back on and close it and charge it. Yeah, I gotta do all these steps. No, nobody will stop me from doing so. Has a melee weapons, but you start a reload and get rushed, you're just committed to the animation. Deficit updates would wipe your save progress. That's like one of those where like, yeah, sometimes in games like new patches like are not compatible because there's like variable changes and stuff like that where it would just corrupt the file basically. I think that happened in the original Stalker. Original Stalker game, your save files would get basically destroyed if you patch the game. Alright, what am I looking for here? I think this is supposed to be like, this is Fort Oasis, like, how it actually looks or something. Not like how we're seeing it. That was a GZ Doom issue, but Sulaco is also GZ Doom. That's interesting. I do know if you update versions of GZ Doom, that's a thing. Like if I play Doom 2 and I make a save on like map 15 or something like that, and then you update your version of GZ Doom from one version to the other, it'll like give you a warning saying like, oh, this was saved on a different version of GZ Doom and is not compatible. So he might have updated to a different version of GZ Doom and added a new feature that was implemented in like a new build of GZ Doom. Whereas Sulaco, maybe they might have made the decision to pick that version of GZ Doom and just stick to it basically and never update GZ Doom. Or at least if they do, then they would like, you know, worry about people's saves not being compatible between them or something. I don't know. I feel like it's something along those lines. That's me speculating. I feel like that is a possibility. Yeah, this view here is really nice. I like that. I like seeing the tower over there. I think that's cool. This is the Dear Esther part of the game. It's fun to serve the bosses with the reload animations, other things. Dodge, dash, hitbox feels weird. Small problems that they're constantly end up dropping. Yeah, sometimes for me it's like game feel stuff can like make or break a game. If there's like, there's very particular, either like particular design decisions or particular like things about the game feel can just kind of set me off to a point where like I end up dropping the game. It has to be very particular things though. Usually I'm pretty lenient on a lot of games. I say I'm lenient, but I feel like I'm actually more picky than I than I admit. But
I was thinking.
Yeah, there's certain things in games that will just like set me off, and I'll be like, I can't do this. I can't play this.
Just to visit, see my family, just get some space. It's not forever. I'm
actually not dealing with any like hunger or anything during this segment.
I want to feel like myself again.
I feel like I'm gonna have to start like running or something. Like the waves are gonna start crashing down. It's gonna be like Sonic Adventure. The freaking whale from Sonic Adventure 1. What was that? Something weird going on with the rendering there. Pills. 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 What is this? Oh, volume and suspension. Chalky? Oh. Yeah, it's the medicine to do a scan with. Oh, we gotta just use them all. I can't stop taking these pills. Damn it. Oh, you know what this probably is supposed to be a stomach, basically, or like intestines or something. I think that's actually what this is supposed to represent. Every day is the same. That's on the With Teeth album. Trent Reznor.
I guess this is home now. Just for a little while.
Got no flint.
They said it wouldn't change anything. And now it's too late!
Oh, this is the looper. I remember there's a part like this in the mod. It's like a... You loop around a room. It's like PT, kind of. But it didn't have like this kind of like story build up to it. You kind of just come across it. It's in the forest area. And then there's should be an invisible enemy coming up if it's like the mod. In that case, give me the shotgun.
Someone could still understand.
Someone's breaking into my room.
Something else.
Thanks. What if I go back? What if I, like, reverse the cycle? Alright, just dead ends, okay. And Pumpkin has brought me a gift, a vanilla chai beverage.
Welcome home, Tyler.
Revolver.
You made it. You're here. The exit is just up ahead. Take it. There's no use continuing down this path.
Whatever during this segment you're supposed to like jump down the hole or something. A red hole seemed like death to me, but yeah, the mod, again, this part, you go through here, you get to the second part, you get to here, and you actually you think you're at the end, but you want to like keep going. Basically, there's like another path that you take, which it was actually in the mod. It was on the map. You could kind of see where it was you need to go. But here it's like there's only like one path I could take. So I don't know if this is like this point. I don't know if he changed how it works. I do feel that in general, a lot of the decision stuff you have to make in this, to me, is a bit more cryptic than it was in the mod, or a little bit more difficult. Exit there, but there's a path. I wonder if that's the path. Because you can exit right there, or you can go down. What does this do? See, exit's there. But there's a path here. I bet this is the decision, because he's like, You don't need to take this path anymore. It's just time to leave. Yeah, this is it. Oh. Okay. Do I have to just be like in complete darkness? Or do I want to be at the light? That's the question. I can dash now, that's good. Alright, I'll just try dashing to the light this time. Flare. Maybe I want to be in the complete darkness. You got no map this time, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, maybe you just need to be in light or something. Maybe it's like the other way. So before being in light's bad, maybe light's good this time. What does it say? I can't read that. It's like, looks like a H, N, O, something, I don't know. Alright, let's pop the, they'll give me a flare, let's use it, whatever. Dead end. Dead end. Good end. Control. I am. Oh, it's like reverse. I see. I think we're back where we were before, but it's like in reverse, maybe. I'm gonna drop down, which is probably a good way. Looks. Evil hole. Because of the dead end. Yeah, I think dark is just death here, basically. So you're basically, you're on a timer here, basically. Because your timer is limited by your flares. Backtracking? Yeah, it's like you were going back through the maze, but it's like opposite, I think. See, controls here. Because I dropped down there, and then I was at the hole here, I think. Yeah, so it's like instead of don't shine the light, it's like you have to shine the light to not die, basically. And I don't have a lighter anymore, there's no flint, so all I have is flares, basically. Yeah, so where it says I am... Okay, so I am enough. We're here. It's basically flipped, is what it is. That's fucking confusing. I have to read this map like flipped, basically. But I did make it to like here. Alright, let's maybe drink some energy drinks. Use one of these. Yeah, let's use this. Do I have any food? Normal food? I'm kind of getting low on food, I think. Let's use this. This will remove hungry. You know, that was a bleed one. Whoops. Which one's the hunger one? What the hell? Oh, I like wasted that. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip that. No, stops hunger ailments. Oh, I think it makes it where you don't get hungry, I think is what it does. So I think that, because this causes extreme, so if I use this and then eat that, then I think I don't get hungry. I think that's what it does. Let me test that. Yeah, that's what it does. Oh, drop my flare, bastard. The books are... Oh, you can go past... Oh my god, you can just go past the books. Okay. Oh, can you use the flare? Oh, I didn't pick it up. God damn it. I didn't pick the other flares up. Lame. That. So you can't go through these. Hole there. Get in. Oh, there's another flare there. I think when you get to that cassette. Is there nothing down here? I guess this doesn't go to the cassette. Yeah, I thought that other way would go. That was all the flares. I guess we're fucked. Oh my god, this part sucks. I don't like this. Guess you don't have to do it, but... I've got the mental map of him mostly down at this point, but it just, I don't know, it feels just kind of trial and error to me. Is this the way to go? Yeah. Wait, no, it's not. There you go, down, that's it, that's it. Yeah, wasn't there, yeah, there's another flare here. Is it straight? Oh. Okay, it is down. Oh, it's not down, you go here. Wait, that's just a dead end too, huh? How do you get in there? So initially I went the other way over here. I hate that, like, if you open your inventory, it drops your flare. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I feel like it's something down here. God damn it. I think that's the underwater equivalent areas where that is. Yeah, I think I was like here, I'm pretty sure. So here's where the hole is, and that connects to here. One way goes on there, and that's a bunch of dead ends. And the other way is like a really long, straightforward path. And it eventually leads to an underwater area, which I guess is all this from here. And I feel like that's around where you need to go. I think I'm on the right track. It's just a matter of like optimizing the route, basically, and just figuring out exactly where you need to go and not stumble around in spots. This spot here, yeah, past the candles, I think. These are like all dead ends here. Oh, is this it? Yep, here it is. There it is.
Hi, this is Leanne Mills.
Yeah, I was so
here.
close to it then.
Tyler, I just want to tell you I'm glad that you stayed with therapy as long as you have. Even when you felt like it wasn't working. Over the past few weeks, I've noticed a real shift in your attitude. It seems like you're starting to accept your darker thoughts, instead of trying to bury them. That's important. If you keep working at it, I believe you can make real, lasting changes, even if you choose to continue this path without my help. And honestly, I don't think you'll need it. So keep going. You're stronger than you realize. And take care of yourself.
There we go. Yep, that's where it is in this chapter. They put it at the very, very end. Okay. It's similar, but a little different to the mod version. But it's similar design as well, where you need to conserve your flares and kind of consecutively, not consecutively. You have to kind of strategically use them when you're moving from place to place. So I don't think in the mod, I don't think you would like die if you didn't have the light. I think you would just be kind of lost, basically. Chaos. Like crap. It's Kronos the New
I'll be
Dawn.
waiting for you, down in the mines.
Brick.
We'll confront the source of all this suffering. And maybe, buried beneath it all, lies an answer.
Do you like the water, though, still? Hey, lighter fluid. Maybe we can make a Molotov cocktail I can kill something with. Harpoon gun? No thanks. I'll have the empty... Oh wait, I have one empty bottle. That'll make a Molotov. Can't drink vodka, unfortunately, and then make an empty bottle out of
Before
it.
the mines lies an open scar in the earth.
Yeah, I remember this part. I like this chapter.
Known as the gap. At its center, a spire is emitting radiation. Enough to kill you. There is no other way around. If you intend to pass, you'll need protection.
Yeah, this is the rad suit chapter.
Cumbersome, but the only thing standing between you and the slow death. The warehouses nearby are filled with abandoned equipment. If you search carefully, you'll find what you need. The suit will weigh you down like a coffin. Carrying anything else will only drag you further into suffering. Whatever you've been hoarding up till now, whatever tools you've clung to, now is the time to use them.
Okay. Yeah, now they're telling you, yeah, don't hoard your stuff. You're gonna need to leave it behind. So many cases where I've lost my stuff from that. Okay, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. We'll take a short break. I will be right back. Hello? Alright, it's time to make use of all the stuff we've been hoarding. According to voice. Am I winning? Yeah, I've activated all the God, that maze I just did was a fucking pain in the ass. But I've activated all the good ending stuff except for the one that was like really easily missable. I'm curious if it's like, if you just mess up like one single one of them, if it's like you're just hard locked into bad ending, or there's any like in betweens. That's like an acid thing there. Yeah, that's my pain sound. These enemies are like, I feel like they're these are input read enemies here. They are like, yeah, you're attacking, I'm gonna hit you back basically. That's what they feel like.
That's one less horror in the world.
True. Let's see if we can do a silent takedown on this guy. Use combat knife. The hell, you blocked me. When does Barney say that line? He says it when he kills an enemy randomly. He'll randomly say it. Like he'll go like, man, did you see that shot? Or he'll go like, that's one less horror in the world. I don't know if I like this knife as much as the original one. The original knife was like insanely good in the mod. Let's make some mollies. Then where's cloth? Here you are. Is Barney talking blue shift? No, player character Barney does not talk. Or my armor. Now I haven't found in a long time too is the strength boost upgrade. Oh yeah, let's make the axe too. Let's make a good axe. It is time, finally. The opportunity is now here. Where's the axe head? There you are. And then wood glue, yes. I got some barbed wire somewhere, I think. Oh, okay, do that first. Alright. X. Where's that barbed wire at? I know I had some. Here you are. Yeah, barbed wire axe. So it seems like it doesn't, the bars don't change. Is there any crafts with a knife? Can be combined with tape. What does that do? Tape and a knife. What else? Doesn't seem to do anything else. It says knife, tape. Is there like a recipe for that somewhere? Knife plus butcher knife. Curious. Where's that butcher knife at? Because I have it in here somewhere. Yeah, this. Yeah. What if I fix the butcher knife? Butcher knife. Alright, knife plus butcher knife. That's not a recipe, apparently. I think it's just saying you can use the butcher knife or the knife to repair with the knife repair kit. Okay. Because it doesn't explicitly tell you, like, oh, what is a crafting recipe? It's just giving you, like, an idea of what it is. I could probably make a sledgehammer, too, actually. Let's make another sledgehammer. Just got a pole. Yeah. Some tape. Yeah. Sledgehammer's good. Not quite axe good, but it's good. I'll use a sledgehammer as like my box breaking weapon for now. Monster me. Let's make another save. Oh, Augment to want to see. Look, it's Kronos to New Dawn. It'll look easier. You can see like out there, but yeah, it's like the fucking. You got here, and it's like you know, the little rocks like floating up. That's an evil door, isn't it? Nope. I like the space-time anomaly stuff when it's like Stalker. Like the way a Stalker does it, I think is cool. I think it's a little overdone now. Just if you look at like Kronos New Dawn, like the kind of like aesthetic of that game, it's like it's all over the place. There's like it's like that like gravitational anomaly kind of looking stuff where it's like, you know, the rocks kind of floating up in the air basically from like some like little anti-gravity fields or whatever. The very beginning of this chapter had that. I might have a save actually. I think my auto saves back at the beginning. Let me try it. So I can demonstrate really quick. You can't get a very good view of it from where I'm at in the game right now, but at the very beginning of the chapter it was like very clear cut. Oh, I think the autosave sent me all the way back. So there's no like restart chapter button, I don't think. I can kind of see it here. That's funny that Kronos left an impression on people. I just watched Augmented play a bit of it, and that game it looks okay. It looks exceptionally okay to me. It's kind of unremarkable, I feel like. Which basically means I'm remembering it right now, but ask me in like a year and I won't even know what the fuck. Like, what was that Bloober game with like the kind of like Dead Space monsters and shit? Oh, he's gonna throw. That's so fucking cool. He throws the fucking lit thing and he killed himself with it. That's awesome. I love that. That's fucking cool. Yeah, I like some of the little like enemy behavior stuff in this game a lot. That's like kind of added from the base game. I think those minor enemies are really cool. I like them a lot in the original, but that's the thing I think is a really big improvement on this over the original. I feel like is I do think the combat in this is better than the mod. In general, I would say there is like things. There's things about the mod I kind of prefer in ways, where it's like the original mod was more simplistic in its combat, but also felt a lot more lethal to me. It felt like more dangerous engaging enemies. I want to make another bandage. I only got one cloth left, unfortunately. Okay. Lots more bandages just in case. Is the lighter still... Oh yeah, still flintless. Okay. Just top off. Is that like... Oh, yeah, it is a face. I was like looking up there, I'm like, is that like... Looks like a mouth there. Yeah, it's like a... There's faces up there. That's pretty cool. I like that not a lot of attention's drawn to it. Meat can. Do the full swing. It'll hit everything. Okay, don't kill these guys. That's the thing in this chapter. At least it was in the mod.
They will try to stop you. If they get in your way,
Stop you from getting the gun.
kill them.
Yeah, I knew something was behind me. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, see, the moment I click, they start winding up an attack. Yeah, see, click. Yeah, I see your input reading bullshit. That enemy in particular is really egregious about it. It's like I always noticed it, but I needed to like just double confirm it there. Oh, hunger still. There we go. Water, thank you. Some of those hits are very... They kind of bump you, but it doesn't hurt that bad on some of those attacks. Stimpack. I like the sledgehammer. Another knife repair kit. There's this stupid thing. I don't know why I have this thing. How heavy is this thing? 1.2. I should just like use this thing until it breaks. It's weak at destroying object, that's fine. Okay, it's like... yeah, it's like really weak at destroying objects. I'm not kidding about that. Oh, a knife. Yeah, no fake door. Been a while since they pulled that one. Oh, here's one of these pills also. I was just talking about that. Nice. That's the dopamine pill right there. There's really no items out of all those? The hell? I refuse to believe that.
Mr. Scott, this is John Thomas calling again from CW Medical. I'm pleased to let you know that the therapy was a success. You're officially in remission.
What's going on there?
We'd like to schedule a follow-up test in a few months, just to keep an eye on things. Please give me a call back when you can, and we'll find a time that works for you. If you have any questions, I'm here to help. But for now, I think it's safe to say celebrations are in order.
Some more dirty water. Top off. Yay. Let's try the axe for once. You got axe. There we are. Going over this way. One hit kill. Awesome. I've been dealing with like the insanity stuff in a while. And dash a sham wow, and you'll go wow. Got two paths. I'm at a fork. Let's go this way over here. Oh. That's nothing. Here's the actual fork.
You never came here to save anyone. You came to bury yourself where no one could see.
Drop down? It's probably a one-way. I do not trust. It's not yet. So I'll take the other path first. I think the original game, there's actually like, this whole area is kind of non-linear from what I remember. There's like a hub, kind of, in this map, in the original game. And I haven't found... It's like a shopping mall kind of area. Okay, this just loops around here. It's like a shopping mall kind of area, and I haven't seen that yet. Okay, now we're here. I think he hit the wall. I hit the wall. Then I got the axe man. Oh, haha, got him on fire. Just let him burn out. There we go. Oh, I'm just like flopping over. Let's use a knife again. These guys like throwing shit at me when they're like up in my face. Activate an enemy? Oh. There you are. Uh-oh. Why is I can't swing or do any? What the hell's going on? There we go. Yeah, I was like trying to block it, like none of my inputs were working. I don't know if the knife gets like a counter hit like the two-handed weapon does. Knife's not bad in this. I feel like it was better in the mod. Okay, that's the radioactive area. That is a not good place to be. You kind of stun lock enemies with this weapon though, which is nice still. Never found a sack again. I kind of want to make that weird tuna can weapon. Just for the hell of it. Like, what the hell is that thing? Yeah, rattle pole. It's like nails, meat can, tuna can. Of a meat can? I assume it's like tape. What is it? Nails, nails. That's it. I don't know what to do. Yeah, rattle pole, like what? Long pole fit with sharpened tin cans nailed along its length. Okay. Sure. Where are you at? Here you are. Rattle can. This is so ridiculous. He calls the trash can weapon. There's a save here. Attack fast so we can kind of hit stun them to death. It's literally what it is. Fucking got some stuff out of the garbage can, made it into a weapon. It's a trash can weapon. It's literally garbage. They give you so much SMG ammo throughout the game. It always makes me think that like the SMG was actually worth like holding on to beyond the was it the second or third chapter? I think it's the third chapter. Keep attacking, and they'll. I think I was hitting the other guy. Knife is a spam weapon. Accidentally use my med kit. Whatever. I have the revolver too in this. I don't think it's as strong as it was in the mod. Revolver is like, this thing would like one tap enemies, I remember. But I don't think it does as much damage here. Oh, Plasty. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for stopping by. Never go. I have not gone this way. That works. Okay, I think that was the end of that weapon. Everything is Master Key here. I think I've been everywhere around here. I don't think there's a map in this area either. Guess we'll go back and look around. Oh, there's this. Okay, so I guess the only way is to take the shortcut then. Rotten bread. I think the shortcut's here. So it seems like when your energy is boosted, your hunger doesn't go down. So it's kind of like over hunger or like overfeeding yourself. Basically, it translates into energy, and then your energy goes down instead of your hunger going down. I feel like there's like another path back here or something. That's the shortcut there. What if this is openable? Basement key. Path this way, maybe? I think I've been here. Yeah. Oh, is this breakable, maybe? I never thought to try to hit this because it seemed like not a breakable thing. It is breakable. least I saw like I saw a board like fall off. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay. It's much more durable than I expected. Hey, V-Fusion, how's it going? Happy Thanksgiving. There's the gas cooker. Ooh, and the pill, too. Got another one of these. Where you at? They're at 80 kilogram now. Hell yeah. No, I can't. Yeah. I don't know what it is with a knife, but sometimes there's like a boolean in the code or something like that that like doesn't let you attack. I feel like it has to do with like blocking. And it's like to fix it, I have to like open my inventory and close it. It's kind of not great. Let's drop this other knife because I got one.
Construction on the small island of Fort Oasis began in mid-1963. The island was divided into two sections: the north, home to deep mining complex, and the south, which housed around 2,000 residents. Fort Oasis's primary export was coal, until the mine officially shut down in January of 1994. By June of that year, the island had been cleared of all inhabitants. Today, Fort Oasis is best known for its abandoned, but mostly intact, concrete apartment blocks. The whereabouts of its former citizens remain largely unknown.
I think what I should do is make more syringes. Yeah, the cooker is cooks food. It makes it where like bad food, like the monster meat, becomes like it has no downsides to eating it, and it gives like the hunger amount is like really strong, but it has limited uses. Yeah, I think the 2 red syringes was makes you not lose hunger, I think is what it does. Which I'm finding is actually quite good, potentially. I feel like I missed a key or something somewhere. I don't know why it does this. It's like 89 kilograms out of 80. If I equip these bottles. Oh, I think what you have equipped in this slot doesn't take inventory space. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, why did they get lighter when I switched bottles? Yeah, whatever's equipped here doesn't take inventory space, I think, or weight. So I need to get in there without killing these guys somehow. I know how to do it in the mod, but I don't know how to do it here. Damn. Is the drop down here? Yeah, drop down's there. Let's have the butcher knife too. It's like the knife and butcher knife are kind of functionally the same. Which one's heavier since it's 0.8? Wait, yeah, they're like the same, like their damage and everything. The knife can be combined with tape. I don't know what that's for exactly. I think these are functionally the same. Oh yeah, that's the knife door. The radius is pretty large on that. There's a key somewhere. I don't know where it is. We need a basement key. We need a master key. The stupid Matrix main thesis. I know exactly what you're talking about. Every time I hear it, I think of the Quake 2 intro. Like every single time it does that, that like brass. I just think of Quake 2 whenever like the ship shows up to invade the Strog planet. Yeah, there it is. It's master key. Alright, where are we going? Where is this key? Master key. Oh, I don't think I went over here.
Leave the past behind. Forget the people who left you. Forget the life that betrayed you. Here, there's no more pain. Only silence.
Master key. Ah, there's the map. Pluto block. Need regular pistol ammo. I got it. Not a whole lot. I like the Luger. It's very cool. Where's my knife? Butcher knife. Oh, drop these wood glues. I don't remember what the music on this level was, but the original Total Chaos music was like it was almost all like dark ambient stuff. This is like the music that plays like in the intro of this game because I remember hearing the Matrix sounding cue. Yeah, get chopped up. Mince meat. Civilian medkit. What are those? Harpoons? Ain't touching that. Ooh. Gauntlet time. I'm getting kind of hungry. You know what? Oh, he's blocking my bullets. Bastard. Die. Picked up a cigarette box. I don't want it. Any meats? There's a generator there. That's like annoying is like, so I got like enemies like right in front of me. Like there's like 2 guys in front of me, but the screamy guy is like over back here. But even though there's like 2 enemies between me and the screamy guy, he actually will like, he'll grab your bullets like out of the air basically. Looks like there's only one way to go. Is that the rad suit? There's a butcher knife. Keep losing track of where the butcher knife is. There you go. Butcher suit body.
A disease. It has taken over this place.
Oh, God, 10 kilograms. Oh, God. We about to drop this? Yeah, you can't even drop it, basically. If it, probably to prevent you from getting soft lock from leaving it in a spot where you can't get it. Wait, that's evil, like we need the rad suit to actually go down that way. Got any rag? Ooh, I got a lot of rags, actually. Alcohol, that's what I'm thinking. Getting low on bandages. Actually make one more. And then could do some syringes. What does green blue do? I don't even remember. Whatever. Green blue is energy and hungry. I'll do that. Yeah, I like the green blues. It was way over here. A meat cleaver? Not getting a lot of meat, considering all the cleaving I'm doing with the meat cleaver. So I would actually like to find some monster meat. Oh, I can't fucking... The input thing is happening again. I feel like that's a pretty nasty bug that needs to get addressed. Something's happening with like the knife weapon with its like blocking and like swinging, where it's like some sort of like bull value in there is like getting not getting called basically. and it's like permanently thinking that you're just like not, you know, not ready to swing basically or be able to do anything. Like your hands are considered busy basically. It's like the Tarkov hands busy bug basically.
Excuse me! I'm in need of medical attention!
Die, 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 die. Threw the cleaver at him. And actually was the end of the cleaver too. Nice. Excuse me, I'm in need of medical attention. Shortcut. Hazard helmet.
You never wanted to be saved.
It's another 5
You
kilograms.
wanted someone else to finish what you started. I'm just here to grant that wish.
Get cleavered. Alright, these bastards. Any throwing weapons? Here, the best thing to do is... Yeah, so, okay, that's what's happening. I think that's what was it Volunteer was mentioning, that, like, if you throw something at, like, the enemy, that they get something caught in their mouth, basically. So that's the trick with that enemy, is, like, you're, look at him sidestep me. They're getting shit stuck in their mouth. And their headbutt does so much damage. It's a very ouch freaking headbutt. Where'd the cleaver go? There you are. I'm just so injured. Yeah, like, I have 62 empty syringes. What am I gonna do with all these? Weird collision there. I need another part for this. Yeah, I think there's like a third piece that we need. Still don't have basement key, I don't think. I just have the master key. I don't remember where else I can take the key at. Curious about this like scary door back here. You hear all the weird shit behind the door. I hate why is it like auto scroll up? It's so annoying. Like stop scrolling. Stop. Stop scrolling. Oh my god. Oh, you know what it is? It's my directional inputs. directional inputs is tied to the interface for some reason. Yeah, I'm debugging the game live. Alright, already been in there. I think this is where I got the master key from, yeah. I think of like one more area to check. Down there is where you need to actually use the rad suit. I wonder if I can like unlock it right now at least. Okay, it just doesn't let you open it yet. Think here. Yep, this is it. Forgot about this one. Ow. Ooh, bat. I've not seen a bat in the game yet. No, I don't got the fucking lockup. Very annoying bug. Bat. See if I can make the spiked bat. You cannot cook the rotten apples. I haven't seen a rotten apple in a long time. The games always seem to have bugs in them. The common denominator. What's the common denominator? What do I even get from here? I am the common denominator. God damn it. Yeah, you know, if I just didn't play the games, you never experience bugs. Ever thought about that? It's a mind-blowing moment. I think this might be a way of a key as well, or requiring a key. Is this? No, this is the shortcut way, I think. Pluto block. I did Pluto block, I'm pretty sure. Utility transfer, did this, like I was just there. Let's wait, is there like two paths? No, I was there. And then this just shortcuts back. Yeah, what all do I need to complete the hazard thing? Definitely need one more item. But I thought I was just... Wherever I just was, I thought that's where the last piece would be. Oh. Here we are. You have fake door? Yep. Had a feeling. Nailed stick. Yeah, that is a weapon. Got like one single bullet. Makes him shoot like a burst back at me. Die. I don't think there's any like perfect timing with like the knife. Alright, cleaver's over. Here we are. This is the last piece, I think. Battery pack.
You have everything you need for this suit. Once you put it on, the weight will be too much to bear. You will need to leave your equipment behind.
Die. Like dodge frame me. Out of here. I think I'm gonna use scissors. Where's battery? This is like 20 kilograms altogether. Yeah, 5, 10, 20. That looks pretty cool. Pretty stalkery. That's so fucking heavy. Now 113 kilograms, this stupid thing. So it's part of the suit where they gave you a shit ton of the same ammo and gun and mass. Yeah, I don't remember what about the gun unless it's like, there's a room that you can get to that requires you to, like, you either kill the, like, weird, like, standing people, basically, the, like, ghosts or whatever, which will lead you to a bad ending, basically, if you do that. Or you can, like, go around them, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually still curious, like, if I need to go around them. because I think there might be something I need to do with them. In the original mod, you could go around them, and then you could get into a room that was, like, important, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I need to do that here still, because there used to be, like, a path. Like, I think you just, maybe you just don't kill them, is what you do. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I feel like you just don't kill them, is what you do, because he tells you to kill them. And they do block you out of a room that has, like, supplies in it. Let's eat that. I'm gonna drink an energy drink first for the little boost. Yeah, 20 kilogram freaking armor. I think I like. Oh, you don't like wear it, you just like have it in your inventory, I guess. Huh? Wait, is it just like... I don't have any like weapons or anything. It's like I clear my inventory out. Very strange. Is it actually just gonna make me like I just lose everything at this point?
Every step you took, every fight, every desperate breath, it was all part of the same march towards the inevitable. Let it go. There's nothing left to fight for.
I think the mod you wear this suit, but you still like fight stuff during this segment. Because I remember having the like the first person kind of goggles. Yeah. Oh, yeah, complete chaos without killing the forgotten ones. Okay. So I just don't kill them. Nice. Resolve. Cool, I like the like wind here. I think it might literally just, yeah, it just clears your inventory out, I think. Unless I get it back up here, but he's really hyping up you like using your stuff basically, so I think it might just clear your inventory. This elevator there makes me want to look around first. Sounds like a one-way. You see the back side of the face there. Hee hee. No, it's just there's kind of just invisible walls along the edges of the open area here. I'm always curious to look around. We're in the mines now. Cool. You dash, it's not very effective with the suit on also. Oh no, not the junction boxes again. The chapter had these, I did not like this mechanic. the chapter I had them. Not like the concept of the mechanics bad, but it was a lot of like, okay, put the 3 batteries in these slots, then you walk in the next room and it's like, oh, this room also requires 3 batteries. So you just turn around and you go and you take them back out, and then you just take them back to the other room. It's a lot of like that, just kind of like back and forth, like just moving a thing from one room to the other. Not in a way that's like super interesting. It just kind of felt a little arbitrary, I guess. Okay, yeah, it literally did just like clear inventory. Now I got the super shotgun. Hell yeah. I had the normal I had like 50 shotgun shells saved up. I did not utilize it like at all through my playthrough. I like barely used the shotgun, and it was pretty fucking good when I used it. Very good feeling shotgun, but yeah, I didn't expect to just have a point where like, oh yeah, you just have everything stripped from you, basically. I thought it was gonna be like this rad suit is gonna eat up like 20 kilograms of your space, and you just have to drop whatever you can't carry, basically. I didn't expect a strip, unfortunately. Yeah, I will meticulously break these. At that point, though, why would you even want to get in the room? There's like that one room that has like the forgotten ones or whatever. They're like blocking you from getting in there. Why would you even want to get in there? Because I think it was originally like it had a shit ton of like SMG ammo or something. It looked like it had ammo, from what I could tell. It's like the trade-off is like, well, you can kill them so you can get some ammo to just make the current chapter a little easier, I guess. I don't know, I'm just always thinking of like the long term, you know? We're in the Stalker Underground. Alright, let's line them up like Doom Super Shotgun, yeah. Line them up. Yeah, it's just like the Doom Super Shotgun. It's got the fucking bullet pin and everything. Awesome. I refuse to waste 2 shotgun shells on one guy like this. The real threat is this guy and this guy. These other guys are fodder. Yeah, my reload fucking interrupted. Any healing items? Do not. This bandage is my only healing. Any stim packs around or anything? Let's put this on too. It's a Doom without Doom. Wait, are those is that explosive? These are explosive barrels. Okay, it is freaking Doom. God damn it. I do have med kits. Hotkey you. There you go. One, two, three, four. Not sure what that means yet. I'll have a handle to make this. Those are tanky bastards. I think this must be mostly like the shooty part of the game. It's like a full heal. Oh, ammo's kind of tucked away in these rooms. The axe? Not the axe. No. This looks like the thing kind of at the beginning of the game. Bunch of goodies here. Make a separate save. I want to go back. Investigate. There's like another path. I hate going the right way first. There's way there, way here. There's like a bunch of ways. Wait, no, it's this way. Wait, is this just a loop around? God damn it, it's just a loop around. So the shortcut's on that side. I think that's just death. Okay. So if you do it in the wrong order, I think you just die. Okay. Very interesting. It's not often I see in a game where it's like, oh yeah, you hit the wrong switch, you just die instantly. Yeah, so I could avoid the whole backtrack thing if I just hit that switch right there, basically. So they give me a lot of shotgun ammo, actually. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can kind of faintly see the logo. So this one here, this is 2, because you can see this shape right here. So this is 2. 4 looks like the Omega symbol, I think. This symbol. Yeah, that's 4. So that one's 2, this one's 4. Which would mean that that one has to be 1 or 3. There's knife. Yeah, I see someone down there. It's open from the side. Okay, so it's basically, it's 2, 4. So it might be like, so either knife is 1 or 3. And steering wheel is 1 or 3. So one is, I can see these little thingies right there. 2 little dots. I almost feel like it's knife. Or is it? I think it's steering wheel. It's this right here. So I think steering wheel is 1. Revolver bullets. Shoot gun shells. See, this is why they cleared your inventory. They just made it like a... The end of the game is just an FPS, basically. I assume that hitboxes are like a thing, like hitting headshots and stuff. Is there an axe in here anywhere? Yeah, we are. Axe. Oh, like 2 axes, actually. Nice. Yeah, steering wheel. Our moment of truth. Are you number 1? Yep, steering wheel's number 1. Be cool if this was like randomized every time you play, like what order you do. Then yeah, that one's number 2. Okay, there's knife. Knife is gonna be 3. This should be 2. It's like a big cube. Yeah, so it's doing something. If you do the wrong one, I guess it collapses and then floods the room or whatever. 2. 3 is going to be knife, so we go back up. And that's going to be 4. Alright, some more. Boss fight? It's gonna be a freaking cyber demon in here. Yeah, it turns out you're in the Doom universe the whole time. Cyber demon attack. Save. Oh. Oh. That's a little less interesting. I was hoping for like a fucking big monster to be in there.
Please, take a seat. Now, I'm afraid the results came back exactly as we feared. Further tests confirm it. Stage 3B lung cancer. Fort Oasis doesn't have the kind of equipment you'd need for treatment. There's simply nothing here that can help you at this stage. You'll need to return to Clearwater as soon as possible for chemotherapy, possibly surgery.
The mining lung cancer.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Or is it from all the smoking cigarettes? Maybe that's why cigarette items are in the game. Game feels very smooth right now. Oh, my guns are gone. Oh, is this gonna be, this is that tunnel part where like the syringes are like coming in here, isn't it? Oh, cool. Look at the legs there. It's like scraping on the floor. I like that. Probably have to go around that enemy, bells, I guess. Yeah, it's the Signalis robots. Oh, that's a dead end. They probably can't, if you're in these crevices, they probably can't get to you. I just want to check the dead ends. Meat room. Oh, there's multiple of them. I like that. You go whoop. Oh, they pass through. Okay. It's a way we can go. But is it the only way? Okay, I don't see anything right now. Looking a little dead end there, yeah. Alright, I assume this is the only way then. Oh, shotgun time. Yeah, bashing's not very strong. Looks like this shotgun doesn't have the pass through like the double barrel does. Alright, we're at epilogue. Okay, so we're basically at the end. We're at epilogue. I feel like I'm at like a Killing Floor 2 level or something right now. Wait. Oh, that hurt? That's cool. It hurts you. I didn't expect like any sort of hit response. Neat. Enough! I tire of these games. Empty bottle. Oh, you actually just hotkey him that way.
You let this all fall apart! You left us to rot!
Oh, it's gonna have like the big giant empty chamber. Those are the original, where you just fight in like a giant fucking like slaughter arena. It truly becomes like a Doom slaughter water right at the end. I always thought that was pretty cool. Ow. We're fighting Cry of Fear Simon at the end. Doing a little roll catch, as you say. Oh, how's that not a perfect one? What the hell is that? That was like a perfect parry right there. Are you gonna have the slaughter wad at the end? Cool. I like this. Oh yeah, the forest like this. There's a forest like this in the mod that like I didn't see earlier in it. It's like a there's a maze that you have to do in like a forest basically. The whole chapter was very different in the mod versus this version. But the area in the mod in the forest is more kind of like this, basically. I wonder if that's where he's going to like reuse that part. Where if you go into the fog, you kind of like loop back around, basically. It's kind of like that part in Silent Hill F in the field. It's like Total Chaos actually did something like that at first. Fuck you. Oh, where'd my ammo go? I just like run past you and need to fight you. Nothing in any of these boxes. These boxes are useless. Ain't nothing in them. The chapter's called Epilogue, so I think it's the end, yeah. Okay, I can't just go around them. I do kind of miss that forest part that was in the mod. Is the axe. I did a throw. Oh, cool. Shoot the glowy bits? Is this Resident Evil? Yeah, it's Resident Evil. I need a bullet or two. Nope. Now it's got ammo. Yeah, I think it waits for you to be empty. Yes, don't kill these guys. Stop running! The bullets, like the way they fly out, it's kind of funny. There we are. Oh god. Trying to silly slam me.
I've got to get out of here.
I'm giving me ammo now. What the? What's all the ammo? I've got to get out of here. Hitting him amongst the crowd's getting a little bit difficult, I will say. You know, hoard them around, I guess. I get bottled, you bastard. Alright, let's go get some bullets. Ow. Yeah, I have like no... Wait, actually I do. I was like, I thought I had no healing items. I actually do have some. Yeah, like the crowd is like a meat shield, basically. Yeah, so it kind of is the horde thing like I was mentioning at the end of the mod. In a way. It's like glowy. Oh, it's him. It's kind of like a tree kind of look to it too, which I think is kind of cool. The door's open.
Tyler, there was no other way.
So the question is...
Even when we beat the disease, it was still a death sentence.
Good, bad ending.
She left us. Everyone left us.
Did that one chapter with that, or I saved my game on that one chapter, basically, is that equal bad ending?
We don't. I don't have to take it anymore.
Look at the mod, if you get the good ending, you like wait here for a second and then... Yeah, I think you literally have to do like every single step correctly. Yeah, the one that got me was it was like chapter 5, it's the one after Storm. They basically want you to play the entire chapter without touching a record player like one single time, which takes you out of the insanity moment basically, and I guess you miss a thing if you touch a record player. And I saw like there's an achievement where it's like, oh, you need to play the entire chapter without saving, basically. And it's like, that is such a pain in the ass, and I didn't have a save to go back before, because I saved my game. I had a save on the previous chapter, but the problem was the one save I had on the chapter before then was after I had passed a point of no return of also getting like the missing a good ending moment in that chapter too. So it's like either way, I basically like it's fucked up. It's like it's so easy to just accidentally like walk past a point of no return, not realize. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's like it was actually easier in the mod to get all the ending requirements. It was way harder to miss them, basically. Here, it's like there's more random little points where you, yeah, you can just accidentally, like, oh, you missed the requirement for the good ending, basically. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked off every single one of them except for that one specific one. Oh, here's the Doom. You get like surrounded like really fucking fast. These enemies even killable. I don't think they're killable. Yeah, we did it. Yeah. Mission accomplished. That's fucking loud. I cannot hear anything. Check the end, okay. Okay. Hungry? Yeah, this is really fucking loud. Let me turn this down. Put it down to there. And yes, I will I'll heat up some stew soon, because I'm hungry. And Pumpkin's hungry. It's a double hungry moment. It's as loud as the Silent Hill 2 ending track song, one of the weirdest homages one can make. Okay. That's still pretty loud. There we go. Okay. I feel like I keep turning it down and it feels like it just gets louder when I turn it down. Okay, maybe that's a good spot now. So I can't even hear myself think. What are my closing thoughts on Total Chaos? I feel like I've kind of said them all over the course of playing it. I think to summarize it, I think standalone as like a survival horror game, I still think it's pretty damn good. I was a big fan of the mod, and this is a mostly faithful adaptation. I mean, it's a remake, it's made by the same creator, basically, where it's very close to the original with some changes here and there, basically. Some changes are more drastic than others. I feel like it's one of those things where it's just a case, anytime a remake exists, there's always things that are different between them, and I feel like always for better and worse, basically. Or not even necessarily better or worse, but just different, basically. I think there's changes in this that I think were pretty good changes. I think there's some changes in this that I feel like were kind of regressions, basically, where I actually prefer the way the mod did things over this one. I feel like overall, I think this game's a bit more fun to play than the mod. I think the combat's more fun. I think the weapons feel better. I think the combat mechanics are a little more fleshed out. I kind of find this one a little more enjoyable on that end. I do feel like the mod felt a little more survival horror-ish in a way. I feel like, not that the resource management's that difficult in the mod, but I feel like the combat felt more punishing, basically, than this version. I definitely feel like the mod has a more... It has a little more of a restrained feel as well. It's not as... I don't know. I feel like the horror elements in the mod were a little bit more restrained, not as dramatic as in this one. I do prefer those elements in the mod as well. Something about the mod felt... It feels a bit more moody and, like, not as dramatic, basically, in a lot of ways. I also prefer those elements. This one gets a little... I think some of his horror elements get a little like, not too subtle, basically. I kind of prefer the mod's approach to that a bit more. I think the insanity system is one of those things. I do think it's interesting. I have several issues with the sanity system in this game. I think it's interesting that it has this concept of basically there's parts where your character is like going insane, and it makes it where the environments will sort of shift around you, where when you look away, hallways will appear where there previously wasn't a hallway, or a hallway will then get closed off where there used to be a hallway at, type of thing. I think that's interesting. It's very disorienting, which I think is the point of it. But I think my issue with it is, and again, like I mentioned with it, like in the I mentioned earlier with like the endings or whatever, where there's parts of the game where like they actually want you to utilize that sanity thing and force yourself to kind of like trudge through that to you know, take paths and, you know, leads to like the other ending of the game, basically. There's like 2 or 3 moments in the game where you have to utilize the sanity to, I guess, get the good ending, basically. I think the way it's handled is a little... To me, it feels a little sloppy, basically. I think it's interesting, but I kind of don't like it too much, basically. I do find it disorienting and not in like a way that I enjoy, basically. And I also find the visual effects and the sound effects and stuff, like when you're going through the insanity part, that's why I threw in the towel like halfway through. I think it was episode 5 or chapter 5. I threw in the towel on the sanity because I was getting kind of like nauseated, like looking at the weird warbly effects and having like just like screen stuff kind of flashing on your screen constantly and stuff like that. It's like I'm getting kind of like tired of like looking at it and dealing with it, basically. Being disoriented, basically. But I guess maybe, I don't know, that's part of the plot point, is that it's like, oh, you're supposed to, you got to endure through the hardship type of thing. You know, kind of like the fucking Dark Maze chapter that was like very trial and error, basically. So I guess it's it's thematically accurate to what's going on. It's supposed to be like you're getting through some hard shit, basically. But I kind of found like those bits to be like more frustrating, basically. And there's bits where it's like, I feel like I dealt with this more in the mod or in the retail version than the mod, where points of no return, where you walk through a door and then it shuts behind you, and now you're locked out. And oh, I left my shotgun a couple rooms back behind, and it's just gone, basically. There's quite a bit of that in this. I feel like a little more than in the mod version. So that's my main critiques, I would say, of this. I feel like the mod did some things a bit better, basically, than the retail. But I feel like game feel, polish, like the weapons, enemy. I like some of the like enemy behaviors too, like the minor enemies. I feel like they didn't do it enough. They have some really interesting dynamics of like with the ignition of the pipe on the back, and they like throw it at you, or sometimes they'll explode. It's really cool, like enemy behaviors in this. There's a few glitches as well. It's the other criticism, which I'm sure that'll get ironed out over time. This game just came out like a week ago. There's a few like edge case glitches. I feel like the knife thing, that was a bit annoying with a knife, but I think it was like being a bit overzealous with like how aggressive I was using the knife. Was causing some Boolean value to get like hard locked or something. There's a few bugs here and there, which again I feel like those will probably get ironed out over time. I kind of... One thing I kind of want in this game, I think would be interesting, based on the way the gameplay of it is, I feel like this game is a good basis for like a, almost like a roguelite. Like if this game had a roguelite kind of mode, or like a mercenaries type of mode, where you go through stages, and you kind of just, you make do with what you find. Because this game's, it's very scavengery, you know, work with what you find kind of gameplay to it. I think a mode like that would be actually really cool in this game. I think that's something to consider. I don't know if the developer ever investigates recordings of the gameplay or something like that, but that's my suggestion to the developers. I think a roguelite mode would actually be really cool in this game. Roguelite or a mercenary, something like that type of mode, I think would actually be really fitting in the gameplay style of this. Very solid game. I like it. I think there's always, in a lot of cases, I think there's still some room for improvement, polishing, things to consider, but I think it's a solid game. Good job. All right. I think it's time for some beef stew now. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. Because today's Thursday. It's beef stew time. I'm gonna make some for me and Pumpkin. And, oh! She just went live as well. Alright. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. I don't know, I might just play... kind of want to play this again, maybe? I might do the survival mode. Limited saving sounds like a pain in the ass, and so I don't know if I want to do that, but I'm kind of tempted to. I might do that. Or I might play Time Splitters 2 tomorrow. So the new Time Splitters Rewind thing came out, but I maybe want to replay Time Splitters 2, which I've actually been doing that off stream a little bit. But, alright, Pumpkin's live now. It's beef stew time. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for coming. We'll see you all next time.